Today's the day. It's the $1 Million Friday Frenzy. 20 people will win $50,000 just for getting tickets in the Hospital Research Foundation Home Lottery by midnight tonight. That's right, 20 winners, 50 grand each. How would that change your weekend? Plus, your tickets stay in to win the Scott Salisbury Homes Grand...
ads on bloody SoundCloud shit. God, I hate them. Oh, so annoying. I don't give a shit. Stop. Shitty ads. Alright. What do you got? I got nothing for you. Typical. What do you mean typical? Typical. Boo. Okay, so that's gonna be that one, right? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Haven't captured the game window yet. I know. Patience. But I'm not a doctor. And so what? Blur. Yeah, controller. Alright, where is the game? Patience. Load core. Oh wait, the buttons are all bloody thingy. Hold on. Nope, not that one. Let me restart my garage. Okay. It's showing up as controller point 2. Come on. You're not gonna see? No? How about now? Okay, it's not connecting. How many times you gotta replug it and replug it again? Plug it in so many different times, it's not registering still. Come on. Why not? Maybe just how is it not? I plugged it in so many different times now, it's like the 20th time I've replugged it and it's not detecting. No, fuck, I'm just gonna switch it input mode. Generic Xbox 360 controller. Fine. Just my buttons are gonna be flipped around now. Right. Game. That one. Is there any audio from this game? Hello? Oh, your place was the wrong fucking thing, no wonder. There you go. Yeah, cool now. Right, I guess we can watch this intro. Disc 1 of 2. I love this intro. It's so good. Hello? Oh. Do we still have a save file from last time? Memory card 1? Auto save file. Huh. So it still remembers that save file. Where'd that put us? Oh. Well, we don't want that. We want to restart. Start over from the very beginning. Yes! God, I love that classic Sony sound. Oh, cursor's on the screen? What's that? Do you want to hear? Or do you want to hear? Oh wait, how about over here? Or how about right in the corner here, so just keep bugging you. Or maybe just right in the center of the screen. Yeah. Oh, you crashed it? Really? You crashed? How dare. How dare you crash? You were not authorized to crash. And the controller's not working. Alright. Come on, what are you doing? Why did you fucking disconnect on us, huh? Nope, not that one. Why are you not doing that? What are you doing? You were on the control port and then you just decided to stop working. What? What is this? Come on, controller. You tell me I can't use that now. What the fuck? I can't use it on my default. Hold on a second. Okay, now. What do you mean failed to open device? Fuck's sake. Fuck you. Why are you failing to open input device? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Hello? Why are you failing to input? Fuck's sake. God damn, I don't want to fucking start with this bullshit. Causing so much issues right now. It's so annoying. Always happens when I fucking use RetroArch. Fucking shit software as well. Calm the fuck on. How the fuck do I turn this off? Hold on. Is it this button? These two buttons? How the fuck? Is it these? Okay, there's that. Let's try this again. Plug in. Turn on. Come on, you fucker. What is wrong with you? Just open the fucking thing. What is wrong with you? Input event 25. Like, it's not even fucking doing this shit. What the fuck? Ah, calm the fuck on. I just want you to fucking connect. Stop it. How are you failing to open the fucking thing? Fucking do it. Just fucking connect the thing. There. Right. Now, load the shit this time. All that pissing around just to fucking connect the controller. This should not be a fucking issue. Ugh. Watch the intro then. All over. Not the most desirable FPS rate. Right. Do. Options. Subtitles on. Captions on. Cursor speed. Medium. Defaults. Do. 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 I want to change. It was input. God damn it. Input. Quit, yeah. I want to enable game focus mode, huh? Always enable game focus mode when launching and resume content set to set. Huh. Haptic feedback. No. Menu controls? Unified controls. Swap buttons. Yes. Right. There we go. Right. New game. Memory card 1. Autosave will be deleted. Yes.
大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。
上映します。
ごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
Digital Naughts. Digital Naughts. Digital Naughts. Digital Naughts. Digital.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレ・トスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは、警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
Oh no! Yeah, this game doesn't have any English voiceovers, so unfortunately it's all Japanese. But there is English subtitles, so that's good enough. 25 years later. Konami presents. They really need to make a remake of this game. Updated cutscenes, high def, everything. Boom. A Hideo Kojima game. Hideyuki Tanaka, Shozo Iizuka, Kiko Inoue, Old Los Angeles 2040. Hey. God, love the intro. Hey. Coca-Cola, Solid Snake. Such great music. These nuts. God. I'd kill for a remake for this game. It's so good. Like, if they did a remake of this game, they could like put in English voices as well. Prologue. Oh.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
So this is a point-and-click adventure game. Nope. This is a piece of paper filled with information on the client. Been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. You don't just see many ransom kidnappers nowadays. They for kidnappers to quickly sell the victims' organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. I've got a bad feeling about this one. It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. It's hard to remember how good a gold one used to be. No saving. Ah. File saved. It's a crumpled up piece of paper. This is a note from an old case. Not sure when it was. I just stuck to the phone. This is an ashtray I stumbled across at the antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes after all. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash, and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. This is my baby, a Beretta 92F. I've used this one since I was a cop. It's a bona fide recoil gun, equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing bullets. I don't carry her so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. I got this pen when I was in the LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with its award on the wall. It was a pretty nice pen for the time. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged.
ロレイン、俺のワイフ。いや、
ワイフ。
それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
I remember discovering my rental tux didn't fit right before the ceremony. I originally had a black tuxedo. Lorraine was a single, like an angel in her wedding dress. In those days, my life revolved around my job and Lorraine. Lorraine had this friend at the flower shop arrange her bouquet. August 24th, 2009. One day I'll never forget. I still wear my wedding ring. Back, I say, back. Look. This is a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World. December 24th, 2008. This was our first Christmas together. Still got a watch she gave me. It's one of those radio-controlled types. It was a state of art for the time. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. I was a cop, fresh out of the academy. She was so naive, the things she'd do sometimes. Look at us, young and in love. Hold on a second. Anything else? No. Let's go back. Papers. Look. This is an investigation report to a client, though I haven't got very far with it. There was another child kidnapping, but my negotiations with the kidnappers failed. I couldn't save the child. He's probably already been cut apart with his organs trafficked to buyers. Sorry, kid. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. These are the Muslims? The only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. The only brand I touch now is Muslims. This is a Bradley oil lighter. They're the manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. It's a beer can. It's empty. It's made with the same company as the other one. My desk is a total mess, come to think of it. It'd be nice if I could hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look anyone's up for working at a place like this. I've had one sign posted by the entrance to the building for quite some time, but no takers. They used to use aluminium for the cans before. These ones are made from biodegradable plastic. There's cabinets filled with information on past cases and clients. Not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. This is the miniature of the Beyond. Ed made it for me. Ed's in a couple of pictures on the wall. This leads out to the building's fire escape. You always gotta make sure your ass is covered with good old Plan B in this line of work. Filing cabinet. I really need to get these organized. Maybe I'll try putting in a job ad in the paper. I'm sick of looking at papers. Me too. These are some books from the 20th century I found in an antique media store. From the days when a book meant a real book, not software. This is a picture from me when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed. We're always together.
エド・ブラウン俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり良きパートナーだった
That badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. March 12th, 2010. Me and Lorraine were a happy husband and wife. I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless with a really short fuse. I would have had a Beretta with me here too. Me and Ed have been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team of narcotics. I was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. We stayed pretty close when we were police nuts too. I haven't seen him since my accident. My life felt so complete. Look at me, full of confidence. I'm like a totally different person. That was an LAPD building. Back. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the police nuts. 5 officers out of the world's police organization were chosen and trained. We were all called the original cops, after the Mercury program's original 7. We were wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then, everyone thought the orange-colored suits were cool. That's Case Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. I heard he's raised pretty high up through the ranks of Beyond Coast Police. That's Salvatore Toscanini. He came from NYPD. Apparently he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years ago or so. That's Joseph Sadoki, Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now the head of the Tokugawa group. That's Ed. He was chosen out of the LAPD along with me. He looks thinner here compared to the LAPD picture. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going to space. Then, when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. After this was taken, I left Lorraine behind on home and moved to Beyond. Sadoki could be an intimidating dude at times. Gates had a real passion for justice. He was always the leader. Salvatore was a bit of a oddball. I could never put my finger on it, but there was just something about him. Sort of guy you don't easily forget anyway. It's still on Beyond, as far as I know. Do 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 do. Back. Back, I say. Back. I warn ya. I was given this award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. This is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast completion. The headline reads, Long envisioned colony complete. New era for mankind begins. I'll read some of the article. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony, Beyond Coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point L5 was completed yesterday. The first wave of immigration will be centered around scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be opened on the general public in 3 years' time. Beyond's position is shown in the diagram on the left. This is a picture of Beyond Coast right after it was completed. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. That model Ed made for me is supposed to be the colony. Some of the article. Basic construction. Yeah, I think we read this. Yeah, we did. Diagram. Here they point out Beyond's location in space. It's in orbit around the L5 Lagrangian point. It's the red dot. The newspaper is the Neo-Kobe Times, one of Japan's biggest papers. Back. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS as a survival ball 3 years ago. It was written 28 years after the one about Beyond's completion. The headline reads, 25-year lost voyage. Police Knot Ingram's miraculous return. I spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't get back out there anymore. Let's see, the date is 2038. I returned home after that. Unmanned ship picked me up in a heliosphere. The trip back took forever. I'll read some of the article. Police note Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an accident during a spacewalk in an EMPS, prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself into an equipped life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gathering attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my bosses to return to normal after I got back. This is a picture of me taken when I was a police knot. Presumed dead, yes, propaganda. It's funny how they call it just propaganda. Project Propaganda. There's a relatively small article in the corner of the newspaper. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written close to 25 years before the one about my rescue. My headline reads, EMPS prototype malfunctions, police knot Ingram missing. Let's see, the date is 2013. Just 3 months after I moved to Beyond. This is a picture taken during the test spacewalk of the Yuri model EMPS. It was a prototype police suit for the use outside the colony, the successor to NASA's MMU. This image was taken from a camera aboard the nearby space shuttle. This was me and Yuri as we were released from this hangar. I read some of the article. A malfunction occurred in the Vernier thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test spacewalk of the device yesterday. The Yuri had been scheduled to be used by the police Naughts outside the colony. The EMPS has since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball, but because of an SOS signal can't be isolated, the chances of test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive are thought to be slim. The official tests have been scheduled for tomorrow. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone back home is going to be watching. There were still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the four of them were gone. Everything after that's a blur. Next time I opened my eyes, I was laying in a hospital bed. There's a picture of me taken around the time of the accident. Same thing again? Yeah. Back. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my police Naughts training. It was written a year before the article about the EMPS accident. The newspaper is the paper of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. Let's see, the date is 2012. Spent that entire year in space. There's a picture of me encountering a Mars rover on the surface. It was sent to Mars with the Mars 96 mission. Yeah. I'll read some of the article. The four astronauts, among them police Naught Jonathan Ingram of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, America, and Japan, touched down on the red planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after the man first set foot on the moon. Same thing again. Blah. I wish I had like two different things on either side. Yeah, same again. Same again. Man walks on Mars. Global collaboration makes history. Durr. Avon calling.
運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ。あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ？
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ、入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。 あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあロレイン、じゃあ依頼人さん、とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Take a look at sight real quick. Jonathan, I think I've been followed. Hold on, I'll take a look. It's alright. I don't see anyone. Are you sure? Yeah, it's all in your head. That's a nice coat you got. Yeah, I guess. If you can afford it, why not, right? You're best not wandering around this area just like that. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Issa and Ella's? They cost a fortune here. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all the rage on home too. Ellis changes the design of his bag every year while producing them in limited numbers, then destroys all the originals. That's why they're so expensive, isn't it? Is it? That necklace couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, it's pearl. I thought it wasn't easy getting hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, they haven't had any success with culturing pearls there, and the number produced on home continues to drop every year. I could never afford those luxuries. They're not that expensive, at least not for us. No doubt about it, it's really her. You're wearing earrings? I know, I never liked earrings before. You can't expect people not to change over 30 years. Are they pearls too? Yeah. There's another reason why pearls are so expensive there. Beyond strictly controls the inflow of goods from home. Yeah, they've laid down their own special import regulations, haven't they? Even the price of foodstuff like rice and wheat is astronomical here. Of course, that's partly because of how difficult it is to grow everything. If only they could just find a simpler way of importing food from home. I guess it can't be that easy. Talk. Hey, Lorraine? Yeah? Ask about request. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前、会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんて、きっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いいえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。さっきから外を気にしてるようだが、つけられてるのか？
そんな気がするの。気のせいかもしれないけど。
Let's ask about... question more? So, you want me to look for him? Please find him. You're the only person I've got. Hard to look for someone you don't know what they look like. I've got a photo of him with me. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. It's just the three of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. So, your daughter's living there too. Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. A news anchor, huh? She's pretty famous there. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Hard to believe you have a 26-year-old daughter. I'm 55 now, remember? What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. You're always looking over your shoulder where you go now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I read you. It's always been that way in the city. Same thing.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうね、写真だったわね。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。
さっきのイヤリングだね。
この写真預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなもの。
北条から預かっているものが
I was muted. Shit.
カプセル剤。
I forgot I was muted. Wow.
なんだかわからないけど重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと墓。
自分に何かあったらこれを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね。蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
Ask about clues.
まだその手がかりの品を見せてもらってはいないが、他に何か手がかりは？
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
Plato?
プラトーに何か。
Plato?
何のことだろう。
Ask about capsules.
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう。
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
We try and get it analyzed. Leaf.
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは？
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう。
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
Okay. Ask about the leaf again. See if you can get it analyzed. Plato. Plato. Could you have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
Accept.
ロレイン、即答はできないが考えておくよ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるんじゃ。
悪いがしばらく考えさせてくれないか。今日のところは。
そうね。
すまない。これは預かっておくよ。
You just let it decline.
わかった。また来るわ。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。いつでも連絡して。ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。ロレイン、車から離れろ。
No! How could you? Here comes the action.
奴はどこへ行った？ 撃ってきやがった。
Shit.
感触はあったな。見えない。早く行け。くそ。どこに隠れた？
There.
「路地へ逃げ込んだな。逃がさんぞ。
Got you now. That's this restaurant sign. It's purposely low key. It's the last place you want to take your kids. It comes off some innocent bistro, but the real business is selling VR child porn. Wow. Hate to have that. It's the club sign. It's decked out with neon. This is a strip club filled with so-called women who've undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called biovestites, people who had sex changes through gene therapy. They say it's famous for them, unfortunately. Wow. I wouldn't set foot in there again on a normal day, let alone right now. He escaped down the alley. I got no reason to go in there. They got their menu on display in the window. Sure do. It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I would set foot again. Yep, up there. Some new snow at the side of the road. It's just a dumpster. Nothing strange about it. It's an alley. Go back, quite back away. Look, I don't see him from here. Enter. Okay, here we go.
Yatsuはどこへ逃げた？くそ。足跡が追えない。ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。
Look.
地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。
白い血。
高血液なのか。
This is made out of brick. Doesn't look like there's anywhere he could hide. He might be hiding in there. It's a dumpster. There's just enough room for someone to hide behind it. Or maybe in it. Same kind of one out on by the street. Someone's placed some garbage bags next to it. Maybe it's full. No fire escape either. He'd only have gone straight ahead. It's a concrete wall. Let's see. Up ahead there we have a hole that looks big enough for someone to hide in. That'd be the perfect place for someone to hide. The blood on the ground is his. It's not very likely he's hiding in that hole on the right there. Looks like it continues further back. This his blood? It leads further back. Can't see very well from here. There's a drum up ahead. It's too dark to make out anything. Alright, I'll check out the hall on the right while we're at it. Not there. I'll keep on going. Where is he? More blood? He must be around here. Damn it. I wasted a lot of time back there. This was done with some spray paint. This definitely doesn't look like blood. These garbage bags must have been placed right next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastics. The plastic has started to decompose. They must have been here a while. It looks like the bags are full of old food. They couldn't possibly be inside one of these. This is the drum I saw before. Those are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. He certainly could be in there. There's something about it, actually. Better be careful right there. He's losing a hell of a lot. The trail stops here, meaning he can't be far away. The alley goes back some more. It's too dark to see up ahead. The other doorway is a possibility too. It matches up exactly where the blood stops. Guns out.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, reload. Get him.
なぜだ、手応えはあったはずだ。奴は不死身なのか。
You said yourself earlier, artificial blood. Which means... no. I'm not gonna let you get away. I'll kill you. Not if I kill you first.
恐ろしく足の速い奴だ。しかし、この先は行き止まりのはず。地面に何か書いてある。
How do you have time to write that on the ground anyway?
これは文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。
I'll kill you.
挑戦状のつもりか。
Look here. You hiding somewhere again? You're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking so long? Show yourself, asshole. Asshole. It's a concrete wall. I don't see anywhere you could hide. No place somewhere you could hide with the hole over there. Can't see it very well, but I'm pretty sure there's a dead end up there. Do you want to save? Question mark. Do, do, save over this file. And then we continue on.
雪が止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、ロレイン。
知り合いか？
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうに。ビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
Is she chills every time? Looks so cool.
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。
宇宙は苦手で。
宇宙酔いですか？珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
You can tough out.
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
ああ、イングラムです。よろしく。
Ba-do-ba-boo. I don't like the way he looks at me. It's weird. Look. Sorry if I'm being rude, but what's that writing on your forehead? It's my tag. All Frozeners have one. I've never seen writing like that before. These days, tags have been designed to prevent a person from being able to distinguish between them. That, therefore, prevents them from being analyzed and forged. Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum sounds in all but the tiniest of organisms. That's an air circulator. When you go to sleep in zero gravity, the carbon dioxide you exhale collects around your head, which can make it difficult to breathe. That device creates an airflow to prevent that. I'm guessing you're a heavy smoker. Did you know that smoking isn't permitted on Beyond? It's just to help my nerves. I'm not gonna light it. I'm surprised they let you board with that. It got pretty ugly, believe me. I do. Kinda hard trying to judge myself objectively. What's that crest on your jacket? This is the police Naughts crest. The police Naughts. They're from back in the day? What sort of badge is that? Oh, there's just this thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. You don't see many watches like these nowadays. Is that a radio control type? Yeah. This model is actually one of the first watches ever used in outer space. It's been modified into a radio controlled watch. Kinda hard just to judge myself objectively. Must look like hell right now. I see you've injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Must be painful. The best environment for treating a burn is zero gravity. Is it? Are you really surprised to see a frozener? Oh, yeah, kinda. Sorry if I've offended you. This is just the first time I've met one of you guys. Just be careful when you run beyond. The people there don't like to see discrimination against us. I'm not that kind of person. It doesn't feel very nice to be stared at, you know. What about your hair? I really wish you would stare at it like that. Fine, I'll look at my own hair. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. Turn on TV. Let's see what's on the tube. BBC News order. Karen Hojo.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。現在、ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP では、ビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため、特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬で、モルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
Yeah.
BBC どこのテレビ局だろ
う。今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
What about this button? What's that one do? Anything else on TV? Let's give it another look. Same thing?
次の話題です。今、全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により、人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより、臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないと、ドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団では、ホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
That's interesting, actually. Zero G affecting your organs, causing organ failure. Let's call button. I'll call the stewardess over. sexy stewardess.
どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？
ああ、
緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
You have exquisite legs. Thank you. But in zero gravity, the legs appear thinner than normal because your blood collects in the upper half of your body. It's called bird leg. Uniform is a nice color. It really brings out your curves too. You might not know that we wear rubber undershirt too. They prevent the muscles from atrophying in zero gravity. Contrary to its appearance, this is an excellent material for zero gravity. It doesn't feel very comfortable though. As long as it looks good, That's the monitor attached to the back of every seat. We're showing news from BBC right now. Have you watched them already? Yeah, I have actually. We store hard spacesuits for everyone in there. They're designed to open in the event of emergency. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby though. In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. Moon face. Excuse me. Yes? Beyond. Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony was completed in 2010. Since the migration was opened to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of the current population is comprised of second-generation inhabitants. Size? Well, first of all, the colony is a cylinder type. It's 6.5 kilometers in diameter and 32 kilometers in length. It makes one complete rotation every 2 minutes, creating artificial gravity virtually equal to that of Earth's 1G. The colony's surface and mirrors are divided into 3 sections around its central axis. Each section has an area of 90 square kilometers. It's the first and last O'Neill type of colony. Beyond that isn't as far from Earth as some people think. It's approximately 380,000 kilometers from Earth, which is about the same distance between Earth and the Moon. That's what most people tend to be most curious about. By changing the angles of its 3 solar mirrors, Beyond is able to create the effect of a day-night cycle and maintain a mild temperature all year round. Its climate is virtually identical to that of the west coast of the United States. It's the other reason it's called Beyond Coast. Its environment isn't as alien as some people expect. It's an almost perfect recreation of Earth. It has artificial clouds, various forms of precipitation, and even wind as well. The partial pressures of the oxygen and carbon dioxide in its atmosphere are also the same. Okay, I'll explain again. It's an almost perfect recreation of Earth. It has artificial clouds, various forms of precipitation, and even wind as well. The partial pressures of the oxygen and carbon dioxide in the atmosphere are also the same. The medical definition of space adaptation syndrome, or SES, is a symptom of one's experiences. During adaptation into zero gravity, it varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 to 2 hours of entering weightlessness. Cause. Much was revealed about the nature of SES after the turn of the century. The previously held RNA theory was rejected, with the cause of SES now tied to be a vestibular disorder. Where this tubular system just undergoes a paralysis, throwing one's center of balance. It's called the vestibular disorder theory. It states that several organs that perceive gravity are involved in this disruption, not just the otoliths of the inner ear. Generally speaking, the most effective form of treatment available would be to give an intramuscular injection of promethazine. But because SAS varies from person to person, there are currently no medications capable of alleviating all of the symptoms. While it's somewhat rudimentary, keeping your head still as possible will reduce a lot of the discomfort. Symptoms include dizziness, cold sweats, vomiting, headaches, and fatigue, and are often accompanied by a false feeling of falling over that doesn't occur in normal motion sickness. The longest it lasts is about 2 days. However, you should be fine by the time we arrive. There is no hydrostatic pressure in zero gravity. So much of your bodily fluids collect in the upper half of your body in an attempt to evenly distribute them. When this happens, your body thinks the amount of blood in the bloodstream has increased, causing the brain to send a message to the kidneys. Basically, you end up having to urinate more often. There are efforts underway to try and control this misperception in the brain through methods like biofeedback and yoga. Also, because your bones and joints muscles don't undergo any stress in zero gravity, your bone cells lose their calcium. Long-distance spaceships create an artificial gravity though, through centrifugal force. But the only thing you can do to prevent calcium loss on this type of plane is exercise. You have equipment such as ergometers, treadmills, and resistance bands on board. You can also try chewing some gum made from the leaf of the handy rubber tree. If you're not concerned about it, why not take something for it? Ask about plane. First, now we would spend the night in an Earth orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to beyond, which takes about 2 days. Same shit. Yep. In accordance with stricter space debris regulation, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space, like before. So you won't get a chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut, Glenn or Milky Way like Aurora 7's Astro Carpenter. The toilet uses a vacuum waste collection system, so it might feel a little ticklish. Ticklish? I see that part hasn't changed. Meals. Space food has vastly improved over the years, but is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisines as well. However, because the flavors aren't preserved very well under low air pressure, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings in our food. You'll remember I was talking about the effects of zero gravity a moment ago. Space travels also cause changes in your body's internal secretions and metabolisms, which can affect your sense of taste. You may not be completely satisfied with certain aspects of the food, but we ask for your understanding. The fuel tank, which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, is considerably big, so there's only enough seating space for 30 people, including crew. Or they could just build a bigger aircraft. I've noticed it's extremely quiet on board. Most of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. They cancel out the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction to vibrations outside. That's why it was so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? There are optical fibers running all over the body of the plane. If any problems should occur outside, we'll know right away. A world of difference from the stutters we had 30 years ago. Sensors on the outside of the plane check for any change in the conditions like pressure, temperature, and automatically make adjustments to the plane's course accordingly. Arrival time. How much longer will it be until we arrive? Jeez. We still have a long way to go yet. Just try to relax and enjoy the flight. How about now? We still have a long way to go yet. Just try to relax and enjoy the flight. There's no need to worry. We'll get there in one piece, I promise. Ask about... No. Ask for medicine? You think you could give me something from my SAS? It must be really uncomfortable for you. But these things do take a while to take effect, you know. You may not need it in a little bit. Yeah, I know. But I'd still rather take something. I think I'll start to feel better very soon. Here, I have Relax Effects then. Relax Effects? Who makes this? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, huh? Thanks. Here goes nothing. I think I'll start to feel better very soon. Could you like another? Here you go. Thanks. Let me try another. Alert. How does you and me having dinner under the stars have we land set? I don't know if this is such a good idea. I'm trying to do a job here, you know. Place notes photo. You recognize this photo? Yes, I've seen this in textbooks. They're beyond original cops. You're going to Beyond to learn about the police notes, are you? There's an exhibit on the police notes at Astro's Memorial Museum. You ever seen this man in the photo before? I'm sorry, I don't know either of them. What do you think of this picture? She's a very beautiful woman. This is the photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. Can I assist you with anything else? Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Come again if you need anything. There you go. You seem apprehensive about going to Beyond. No, not really. You'll be fine when you get there. There's artificial gravity and nice clean air. It truly is a wonderful place. I'm sure you'll have a great time. You don't feel like talking about anything? You mind if we talk? What is it? Ask about background. Your skin looks a little... It's always like this, yes? Why? Is your skin that color? Why is your skin that? Because of my artificial blood, my red blood cells are actively white. White blood. I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on home. Are you from Brond? Yes, I was born and raised there. Oops, I should skip text. Shit. And yourself? Are you terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian? You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. Background. It might not make much sense to terrestrials, but Beyond is home to me. To be honest though, I guess Frozeners don't really have a home. First generation artificial blood. Are you military? Something like that, yes. I am a Frozener after all. So, what about the injury to your arm? Yes? What about it? Never mind. You must be a pretty busy guy. My job isn't that involving. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. Why not try talking to the stewardess again instead of me? It'll be hitting its 30th birthday soon. There are festivals going on all over Beyond to mark the anniversary. What do you mean by a Frozener? A Frozener is someone created from artificially fertilized egg, held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders, as some people call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for castration and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little about them. There's still a severe shortage of manpower in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. You're asking about the writing on my forehead. All thrusters have identification code like tags into their foreheads, surprising it might seem. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions are negatively affected in the area of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people walking in space. So, why hasn't it been adopted for widespread use? A normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. You need to make a slight improvements to the kidneys and lungs via gene therapy, and also undergo regular hemodialysis. That requires incredible amounts of money on the proper facilities. Guess I can't really expect the public to be on it anytime soon then. When are we going to arrive? Did you just ask the stewardess? You know, I can understand why you're nervous. Beyond isn't much farther now. Police notes photo? Why am I not surprised? Is about as rare as the crest. You must have a real thing for them. You seem like an old-fashioned kind of guy. You could say I don't keep up with all the trends. Now, virtually anyone can go to outer space. I'm sorry, who are they? I don't know them. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. Is that your wife? No. Oh, so is she your girlfriend? Something about her reminds me of the woman from the other photo. I guess the ages are far too apart, though. They look Asian. Are they famous? Are they Japanese by any chance? Why do you ask? There are a lot of Japanese in space, and nearly all of them are connected to Tokugawa. Nothing to ask for that. You already asked that, so it's about the same thing again. That photograph looks really old. Hey, is that date correct? Yeah. Are these the capsules your stewardess gave you? If those are for the SAS, I don't need any. What kind of leaf is that? Is that from a terrestrial plant? I'm a Beyond, so I'm alright.
少し眠ったらどうです？
そうですね。宇宙酔いも楽になりましたから。
何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
それじゃあ。
Suspicious guy.
お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビー て国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
It looks so cool. Do you want to save? Maybe you should save. Yeah, alright. I'm saving. File saved. Act 1. Beyond. Beyond what? Beyond your face.
Beyond ビヨンドコースト、天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴が快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
エド・ブラウン。Look, it's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. These plants are being selectively bred to photosynthesize our light as well as natural light. They're perfect for replenishing the colony's oxygen supply. So it's nice seeing other life out here. They look like they're waiting for the flight. He's a spaceplane pilot. Actually, if amphibians can adapt to a 1G environment almost right away. There's passengers everywhere. Space is within reach with a common man now. The employee person looks like an employee judged from the uniform. That escalator goes up to the second floor. Can you go to the second floor? Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. They may have some new stories on. BBC News Order.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。
Wow.
調べを受けたゴールド映像では、これまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから、未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
I see. So you have augmented VR porn. Ah. There's passengers everywhere, space within reach, yes. Passengers everywhere, yes. Looks like they've only got a carry-on bag. Passengers everywhere, yes. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now compared to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. It's important to explain information about space plane departures and arrivals. Can't get over how many flights there are. The information being updated constantly. I'll never get anything done studying around here. I should get over to BCP and see it. You don't see what this is? No. What about this? Wait. I always like to think otherwise there's nobody here to meet. Can't make out everyone from here though. I'll never get anything done staying right here. Get over to BCP and see it. BCP. BCP. Let's go.
よし、BCP へ急ごう。
BCP. Beyond Coast Police Department.
BCP か。さあ、エドに会えるといいな。
These are police suits BCP uses. They look like something you'd take to war. Kinda pathetic they gotta depend on these. This one looks the same. It's a garden. Looks well maintained. It says Beyond Coast Police Department. These the police cars they've been using nowadays. Look any different from the ones at home. These are more my thing than the suits. It's a BCP squad car. There's a row of trees over there. Looks like Beyond might have more than the homes got left. I wonder what those are. They don't look like housing or anything. As you expect for the headquarters of Beyond's police, it's quite a building. Big change from that tiny makeshift setup we had when we were police nuts. It's the BCP headquarters. That looks like the entrance. Let's look. It's BCP's entrance. The place looks more like a bank or a museum. Guess I'll head inside.
ここが BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。
おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try to ask the guy about it.
ああ、いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それで、
Oh.
わざわざどうしたの？
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで話してみな。
Ask about security on Beyond. So, how's the crime situation here these days? I know you didn't come here to ask me that. Whatever. It's been 30 years. What do you expect? They tried to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any major city and home. Just like Lorraine said. You know, I do have a job here to do. No sympathy, huh? Of course, you're gonna get crime if you got a million people living together. Theft, prostitutes, drugs, murder, take your pick. The work never stops around here. We get paid next to nothing, too. It's been over 20 years since this place got started. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the streets. Old cops like me get the desk work. AP is BCP, period. I guess the EMPS played a big part too. Not everybody gets to play those though. I got more shit to do. Let me just skip that shit. The trigger button seems to skip the text as well. Ask about AP. AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. He employs the later EMPS as well as the Frozeners. APD's got a total of 30 members and 20 EMPS. I got work to do. Yes. EMPS are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPS stands for Extra Vehicular Mobility Police Suit. There's things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. Each one alone costs tens of billions of yen. The price ain't an issue. We can never go back to the way things were before we started using them. Enough of the questions, alright? They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Probably just get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah, to use that white artificial blood, right? I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former police nut. Ed Brown. That's who you're here to see? Jeez, you came all the way here from home just to see him. He's down in the junkyard. Junkyard? Yeah, Vice BCP's dump. He's in charge there. You got something against Ed or what? He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Hell yeah? The chief's an ex-police nuts too. I got work to do, you know. Ask about Vice. You said Vice? If guys like us have the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP has just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. Down in the basement. The cave, as we call it. Cave? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows in the walls. That's what I thought. Sure. You ruffle feathers up here, you get thrown down there. Shit, I keep fucking pressing text. Stop. Ugh. Mad, I don't really believe this. See for yourself if you think I make it up. Can you tell me if I've ever seen this man anywhere? What does he have to do with anything? I thought you were here to see it. See this? I don't care what your girlfriend looks like. You know this picture, right? You were a police nut too? Damn, I had no idea. Oh, right. You and Ed. Makes sense now. So, you had an anti-aging ops or something? Like I told you, AP does all the work here. At least Naughts are a joke now.
助かったよ。その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったのもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
It's a map of Beyond Coast. The place looks like some sort of control room. The call girl, a staple of modern society. You're not from around here? Wanna get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. Let me guess, undercover. I thought I smelled something. You speak up. Looks like a typical police get-up. He isn't one of the APs and receptionists we're talking about. Uh-huh. I'm looking for a guy who works here called Ed Brown. You know him? I'm a detective, Starsky. I'm waiting for Detective Foley and Sergeant Riggs. Don't know anyone by that name. They look like a bank teller or something. Are the operators for this place? Doesn't feel like any station I've ever been to. Not with this many desk jobs. Truly a mark of the colony age. Map of Beyond Coast. Now I see why they made so many operators. This map of Beyond Coast. The place looks like some sort of control room. Same again. So, how about it? Did it bring you in today? Something like that. So, what do you want? What do you say, baby? Sorry, I've got business with my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. This looks like the kind of country you'd find at a hospital or a bank. Crime must be a lot more widespread here than I thought. You can see across beyond from here. It feels like you're standing inside of a giant glass bottle. Scenery's not as nice as homes. Move. Let's go to Vice.
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
Go do it yourself, prick.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Dinosaur? Is that a Monster Garage kit? Yeah, it's from 30th Century King of Monsters Final Series. It was designed by Noboru Sakai III. I made this from a Zero G kit. By casting the parts at zero gravity, you prevent seam lines and air bubbles from forming. They even sell made in space garage kits now, huh? Snoring away. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit up fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it. Don't even ask. They don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. He's a scrawny little kid. Doesn't seem like the place for him. How am I supposed to eat with you staring at me? A voice-only phone? This place is even more backwards than my office. I never expect to find people still using paper trays from beyond. think I see why they call this place the junkyard. It looks like a note someone's written. Doesn't seem to be the place that's moving towards a paperless system anytime soon. A bookstand. That's a lot of paper media. They've got paper trays and bookstands here. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. They use all this paper. I suppose I can't put right in the way. Just like Ed to be in charge of a department you're still using paper. Looks like a filing cabinet. Seems paper still dominates down here. The machine looks really old. I wonder what it's for. Leave me alone. I want to enjoy this burger. Talk to him. You got a minute? Is this Vice? Munch, munch. What do you want? This is the basement, toilets upstairs. I'm eating right now. Of course you are. Hard to believe they're still using this kind of cabinet. Well, not like I could talk. An old-fashioned telephone. Call? Mind if I make a call? This is our phone. Go use someone else's. And a bookstand. Reminds me of LAPD. Hey, it's a dartboard. It looks like the stiff door. It starts to rust where the prints come off. That must be the boss's area, seeing as it's a complete mess. It's pretty dark in here. This place could pass for the hideout for some government resistance group. Can't believe they've only got one light for the whole room. I guess that's what they say about Vice is true. Want the place looking like this. Is that Ed? I can't make out his face. I guess what to say about Vice? Yeah, same thing. Doesn't look like it's been used for anything, just a big hunk of junk. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be EPs. Maybe I'll try you instead. This is the Vice unit, right? What's it to you? Put a sock in yourself, guy. Walk yourself back up the stairs while you're at it. This is Vice. BCP's a dump. BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. Look, what do you want? You want to test me, huh? She's got a pretty strong home accent. She's the biggest woman I've seen since I got here. Go on, get out of here already. Fine. The color's faded, looked pretty dulled. Alright, talk to Ed. Yeah, that's Ed alright. Ed, you bum. It's barely even lunch. Hey, Ed. Zzz. He's out cold. Unbelievable. The chief's busy. Don't disturb him. Yo, Ed. Get up, damn it.
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド。
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド。
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド。
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド。俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド。
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく。あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
通りで地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしくポリスノーツさん。さっきはひどいこと言って悪かったわね。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしくメリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ？
In case you aren't aware, Meryl Silverberg is also a character in Metal Gear Solid. This is where the character came from originally. That's not a usual earring. It's from a bullet I got shot with. It missed my heart by a fraction of an inch. Keep her for good luck. It's the only earring I have. You mean that's the only one you wear? Guess you could say that, but this isn't jewelry or anything. It's a good luck charm. Doesn't look like it's working very well. This really nearly hit me in the heart. It's always felt special to me. Is that a real tattoo? No, it's just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I am still a woman after all. That gun seems a little big for a woman. This is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. So that's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in zero gravity. Almost all guns on the caliber are lift guns. There's a second explosion the moment a bullet exits the muzzle. Kind of like a rocket. That serves as the bullet's main propulsion. That's why there is so little recoil. Wouldn't another explosion right outside the gun throw you off with aim? No. See, you have a laser that keeps you locked onto your target. It has other features that absorb residual recoil anyway. I'll take my recoil any day. Do you have any practice at the shooting range here? It's got several different programs you can use. You should check it out sometime. Thanks, I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I'm a woman. Why do you want to get to know me even more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. That's quite a knife. It's an issue combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would dare go after you. Is that a bandana for zero gravity? No sweat. I got it from one of the instructors at Foxhound. He said to keep the angel of death away. This has saved my butt a number of times. Most of them have been stopping bleeding. You seem a little real combat girl with all the stuff you've got. Don't get me wrong, I don't like killing people. It's the tension of the battlefield I love. You got a real cute face. I can see a flirty side to you. You should ask the chief about the last guy who tried to hit on me. That's a Maximum Hamburger? They became famous after they set up a so-called drive-thru for astronauts. You see a lot of them on home. This is Beyond's version of the 1G meal. This is my favorite food. On Beyond there are two types of packs. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meals. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Even when you try to get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. What's that shirt you're wearing? It's from the reparatorist movement. I'm a reparatorist myself. I'm casual return home. We don't belong out here. Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You can kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a reparatorist. A reparatorist? Yeah, a reparatorist. Pollution in outer space is worsening every year. The movement says we should cease all space exploration and development and return home. Your nose looks a little red. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I guess I do rub it a lot. What kind of sensors do those goggles have? None. These are the type of goggles biplanes wore back in the 20th century. One of my dreams is to fly a hang glider at home. To have nothing between me and the wind. Now that I think about it, there aren't any aircraft here, are there? Nope. Oh, no gliders, planes, choppers, nothing. Yeah? What is it? You can put that knife away. I won't fight you. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? I'm not gonna even try. Ask her. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm really into bikes and combat, like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's disappeared. Can't ride bikes in the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. Bike's nothing without speed. You won't be much without the combat here either. Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. Really, didn't seem that way when I first met you. That was different. So, you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? I wrote that my family was in the military. Guess that's why. I think that they kinda hoped I would. Probably did. It's in your genes. That bandana and the earring, not to mention the tattoo. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the special forces at home, but the way the world's reaches were sterilizing, whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was starting to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. We ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try it here. I passed all the checks, no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks? Just my luck, huh? The past doesn't matter as much as you live here and now, don't you think? What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching jobs and prostitutes under cover of their stings, basic patrols in the colony. That kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? There's this bigger area for prostitution in the center of this colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from homelands go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them when they get out on bail. That's an endless cycle. I don't like it here because I get SAS, because I'm a terrestrial. Why the Kabuki Quarter? There was a red light district in late 20th century Japan, known as Kabukicho. There was an explosion in the number of cases in the STBO in Japan back then. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard. So our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumors Tokugawa helped to fund the place as a gesture towards its employees. I could never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. And don't even say it. I get it from the guy upstairs all the time. So, that's the guy who's gone missing? That must be his wife next to him, right? So, that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. Seems real nice for an old fogey. So he works for Tokugawa, does he? Old fogey? I haven't heard that in a long time. What's with this? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just an old memento. We all have our past, you especially. You seemed happy here, Jonathan. You have a cold or something? Depending too much on pills and stuff only makes you weaker. I hate flowers. I'm allergic to pollen. I'm not interested in plants, except for ones used for survival skills. You look so young here, Chief. So that's where it all started. The police knots. Right, let's talk to Dave. Yeah? Ask about him. Why did you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here and beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get transferred to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years is not easy either. With all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from the most everybody else's. What are your hobbies? You saw my model, right? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kids' box of maximum burgers next to me. Everything you get here is made of zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the ones you find at home. You like those kind of figures, huh? What about scale models? I'm not interested in scale models. I'm into sci-fi monsters, like the ones you see in the old Toketsu flicks. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. Figured I wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags start showing up. Our job is to get rid of as many of those dirtbags as we can. I figured Lorraine was right. Ever since AP started up, we don't have to do any dangerous work like bug busts that normal vice units do. It's more or less basic colors for us. Is that the guy you're looking for? Looks like a good person. Hey, she's that anchor on News Order, right? Actually, I've seen that show before, but I can't quite remember her face. She could be her twin, seriously. Capsules? No, some kind of drugs? Why not get Victor to do an analysis for you? I've never seen it leave like that before. Is it from home? How about having Victor forensics do the analysis? I think the police notes are still cool. I don't care what anyone else says. It wasn't like your average Joe could go to space those days. You have to be chosen.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
Okay. Let's check, lobby.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すれば、ホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
That's the front desk. Big, ain't it? Yeah, I was surprised. It feels out of place in a station. That's Bob, one of the sergeants. All he does is talk about people behind their backs. I don't like the guy. He's one of those desk jockeys who think his shit don't stink. As a matter of beyond, the government can monitor virtually the entire colony in real time. You can run, but you can't hide, huh? Exactly. It gets clogs and they know about it before you do. That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. He likes to come and hang out here. He's always pretending he's a cop. I wouldn't talk to him if I were you. Oh, that's hardcore. Talk to him anyway. Hey, you see Detective Doyle or Deputy Marshal McLeod? For God's sake, I don't get him going. He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. Those are operators. Process all of the information that comes in here. Our efforts to protect the public are based around the total information network. Information on anything you can imagine gets sent here in real time. Those guys process it and send it to our database. They're sort of like the old dispatch operators. Find what you're looking for, detective? Just getting started. Hey, Ed. Now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. I still can't believe you flew all this way to see Ed. Ha! I still can't believe you won't shut the hell up. He's always like this. Trust me. Just let it go. Sardines. Huh, sardines. Here's a cop here. Do you do what AP does now? Let's go to Vice. Oh wait, we're just there. Back at Vice. How are things going? Didn't mean to come here. That's what. Forensics?
Yo, Dr. 先生。
Face in the background.
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？え若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか。戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
That face in the background is so funny. Say, smug face. What's this? This is my AID analyzer. You see, an analyzer is a visual representation of the AID's AI. I call him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Gorby's voice is translated on the screen. Who's the head based on? You? Yep. The last president of the Soviet Union. Oh, I get it. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt of his shoes, but he can't talk, just blips and bleeps. That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in the famous academic journal at home. I had a major in pathology after I read it. That paper changed my life forever. Where's this? It's Russia. The old Soviet Union, I should say. That's where I'm from. Been about 15 years since the last time I was there. There's some amazing equipment you got. Amazing? Think so? Well, amazing is in a sense that they're all ancient analog devices. I've had these a long time, still used in my research. To be honest, I use my AID for most of my work. So they're more of a collection. You could say that. I have a lot of memories for these. What's on those bookshelves? Them? All books on anatomy and pathology. I brought them with me from home. You still use them? Of course not. I get all my information online. Nobody uses antique media like these anymore. Sort of like mementos. I suppose. I can never bring myself to throw it away. I bet you know the feeling, don't ya? Those were his visual sensors. His eyes, so to speak. I'd say eyes, but they're just moving around. He doesn't use them for analysis. Victor's forensic robot, the AID. It's his keyboard. I use it for analysis. There are limits to its voice recognition capabilities. The keyboard comes out when you open this cover. It's Victor's forensic robot, the AID. That's his arm. The hand contains sensors made of materials like pressure-sensitive rubber and conductive silicon rubber. It allows him to determine the shape and composition of the object he's analyzing. Those pieces of paper have chemical formulas to transfer enzymes over. I discovered it myself not that long ago either. Still using paper? Writing out rig structures is complicated stuff. Takes longer trying to do on computer. I don't like to waste any of my time. It's a piece of paper with chemical formulas on it. I bought most of them myself. If you don't know their equipment inside out, you'll end up missing something important eventually. That's righty. Yeah, I don't like my hologram, so I've got the sticker over it. Causes problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. Victor's ID card. There's a sticker on top of his photo. Picture's terrible. I had to cover it up. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. You've seen the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Guess you could say they're part of their souls too. Is that the armbar and a mark of respect? Yeah, the crepe. It's for all descent. Why am I struggling with words? Descendants I work with. How about a penance? Victor's medical gown. Looks more like a piece of military camouflage. Any fresh blood that gets on it blends right in. You combed your hair today, Victor. Stick it up his back. Stick it up? That's all you can say? What about, that's some pretty thick hair you got there, Victor. Every hair on my head's on mine. Not bad, Ed. Yeah, not bad. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere anytime soon either. I haven't seen many people with glasses here. I like glasses. They're of a certain Danny size. Cool. Huh? No idea. When I was younger, I would change my mind whenever something big happened in my life. Victor? I am listening. Yep. Are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow back when the socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine later. Became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. Decomposition stages are free stuff. Why do you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. There's always the possibility to screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, would you say? My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my AID, I can perform the most other analysis too. AB has its own science unit, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just me and Gorby. The further computer analysis progressed, the less use there is for people like me. Frankly, AP gets most of the real work. I hardly ever get to do anything. I'm still just as good as any of them. All they ever do is throw things in their fancy schmancy analyzers. You sound just like Burl and Dave. And if you guys are fans of AP. Can you tell me more about that AID thingy? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analysis. Got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ah, are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID's analysis programs were created by somebody on home. He's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analysis. Doesn't make for much company though. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside beyond single-handed. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It'd be easier to transport them out while they're still alive. Kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. What about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Burning would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. You detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil on its surface, areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if you buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Hojo's photo. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. This is Kenzo Hojo, who's disappeared. This is the guy you're looking for. Anyone who wears glasses here has to be terrestrial. Oh, who's this? What are you talking about? That's me. Not you. I meant the fox next to you. You call it an old memory. A really old memory. That's what I expect from a terrestrial. Y'all don't look back on the past the way we do. Maybe you understand what that picture means to me. I do. Cherish your memories, Jonathan.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Pixels and a leaf, and you do it. I could never turn a request from one of the police knots, could I? Don't tell him about them, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time, it shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem, I'll get started right away. I still remember it, that famous picture. Look at you. We all thought you guys were incredible. You've never told me that before. Really? Well, now you know. In any case, you could never hide a body and get it out without help from the Mafia. I don't think that's the missing person. They belong to him. He's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analysis. Let's go to shooting range. We'll be back later, Doctor. Name's Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。
No accents, nothing.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
Let me get these things on. Those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you prep. Noise adds up. You'll hurt your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. On the go. Smart choice. In addition to the reinforcement on the walls are soundproof too. So you know, fire at any of the walls during practice and your gun will reload automatically. Also special sensors in them to link directly to your gun, giving you recoil. Huh, interesting. In addition to reinforcement the walls soundproof, yeah. This is part of the trainer. You can select a program with this. You use this to start one of the programs. Cool. Alright. Target mode. $39. That's not too bad actually. 39 of 100. Jeez. Gotta work on that accuracy. So, what do you think? You popped your BCP cherry. Okay, let's take a look. That was target mode's circle target. It's your standard type of target. You've got a long way to go with this kind of score. I suppose you do tend to be more critical when someone's first time. Practice makes perfect. And perfect makes practice. It's important to know where the target's gonna move. When the rain starts, the target always moves to the left first. It'll help you hold your aim to the left before the round starts. I see. Yeah, what's the target mode again? Unless you want to do this one? Sure, let's just do this one. Wasn't too bad, I guess. Ow. Got the feel for it? No target modes. Man target. Just stand type of target. A long way to go with that kind of score. Sure do. Tips. Aim for the target's green area. The green area is worth 10 points. The area is worth between 1 and 5 points. The main target at the middle of the target is worth 10 points. The chest and the head are worth 5 points. The shoulders and the hips are worth 4 points. Right arm and both legs are worth 3. The left arm is 2 points, while everywhere else is 1 point. I need to go for a quick break. He still plays something in the background. Well, let's do this one. Not sure why. Maybe to get like a certain score on these ones or something. I'm gonna go BRB for a sec. Blah, 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 blah. Decided to make myself some food real quick, but let's let it cool down for a bit. Alright. Where was we? We was shooting target range. Wow. Now, do you want the mouse cursor here? Or do you want it here? Or do you want it here or there? How about off the screen? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, target practice, huh? Do this one again. Oh, wait. This one. Do it. Stato. Bow, 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 bow. That was terrible. Aiming can be so imprecise. Let's maybe redo. Wow. Okay, let's aim for the head. The heat. Yeah. I think this game might be better if you had like a what should we call it? Light blaster? Is that what it's called? Light blaster? You have like a handheld gun thing that you connect to the game and you shoot with that. Wow. Wow. Wow, you did worse. Even when trying to aim for the headshots. Who's that possible? Can't fire any remaining rounds once times, but yeah. More shots you've landed, the higher score will be, yeah. Easier said than done. Edible, I know. Alright. This time. Perfect shots. Yeah. Really? I really thought I hit the center. Okay then. Alright, let's try a different target practice thing. Use. Training mode. Yeah, that one. Oops, button. Reload. I love it was just like. Damn. Reload, reload. Not bad. Oof, wow. Some of them are not too bad. Some of them are pretty dead on. Wow, 89%. Miss score is 0. But, circle target. You've gotten worse. I'm sure you could do better than that. What do you mean you got worse? I was pretty decent. That was pretty on spot. What do you mean it was terrible?
僕が見本を見せてやろう。
デイブか。珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。
Level 1. Okay. Oh, level 1. Reload. In the leg? Really? Why would you choose that? This is not me playing, by the way. It's the game. Wow. Nice shot, Dave. But you can't shoot with your eyes closed. Not bad, Dave. All his shots were in the arm. Or leg. Wow.
人は殺さず最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。じゃあジョナサン。
That might not always work, Dave. Alright, let's try this again. Human targets? Uh-huh. Training mode. Level 2, huh? Mm-hmm. Wow.
Reload.
That's terrible. Still, 84% is not too bad. Got a long way to go with that kind of scar. You don't have any misses, but the problem is your aim. You need to aim more carefully. You should aim for the target's green area. Green area is worth 10 points. The other area is worth 5 and 5. With the man target, middle of the chest is worth 10 points. Rest of the chest and head are worth 5 points. Shoulders and hips are worth 4 points. Right arm and both legs are worth 3. Left arm's 2, while everything else is 1. You don't need any help, right? Alright, you have. Bruh. Let's go. Slightly smaller targets, however. It can be hard to aim because the precision it takes. Using the control stick isn't that much better. Damn it. Shit. Reload. Come on. Damage. You're so shit at this. What the fuck? Shut your mouth. It's not that easy. Try with this controls. Miss. Wow. Ah. Yeah. Using control stick versus D-pad is... yeah, it's weird. Let's try the last one. Combat mode. Easy, level 1. Of course. Oh, shit. What? Nope. Oopsie. Huh. Bah. Good enough. Wow, level 23. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Yes, it was. Shut your mouth. Nobody asked for your opinion. But it's here. Ah. Gotta get past level 25. What? After level 20, you start to see some crows disguised as civilians. First it looked like a civilian, but after a few seconds, they draw the gun on you. Right, okay. But it can be pretty hard though, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Why don't I take you to the AP room now? Sure. That's enough of that. Let's get back to things. Don't forget to take off the ear protectors. Oh, yeah. There you go.
薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
ゲイツ、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって？出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン、
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。
本部長、私は
ジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わりエドを使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。
エド、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
分かった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Look, your face hasn't changed that much, Gates. Yes, I suppose be luckier than some. That's your uniform. Looks more... Jeez. Looks more like something you'd find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. You shouldn't stare at people like that. Why not? So this is Chief's chair, huh? Not bad, Gates. You need a good chair for a job like this. Helps carry the load that accompanies all the responsibilities. You have a real commanding presence, Gates. You think so? I've heard that before. Chief, what is it? Ex-police notes. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were ever together. The police knots are a fading memory here. That's just the way things are, I'm afraid. Hazelfan, how you doing? The police knots eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. I'm doing right, yeah. AP. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. BCP as it existed before was simply unequipped to deal with the space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPS as well. The biggest mistake the police knots made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home, it's a space colony, in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start transforming our entire force into one fully adapted beyond. BCP is better equipped to do this job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had more or less shift duties. We recruit AP members from the government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having a family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons by your accent. On top of that, they all use sperm-carrying genes well suited for space's environment when they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That seems barbaric, in a way. AP also carries out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. In order to prevent calcium loss in weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones and joints and auditory oscillators. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. In addition to our normal police duties, AP also uses EMPS to perform rescue operations inside the colony. We conduct recognized peaceful operations outside the colony as well, in accordance with the agreement to the rescue of astronauts, the return of astronauts, and the return of objects launched into outer space. We have to tread carefully around this, however. Uncopus were always breathing down our necks. We could end up with an international incident on our hands if we are not careful. No matter where you or anyone else thinks about them, AP are a necessity around here. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries. Research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in these robots take 1 full second longer than the human to process data. Second can make all the difference in the world out there. Teleexistence is a far more feasible option. You mean control EMPs by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. In addition to EMPs don't pose any singular points. A singular point occurs when you have a limit to how far you're able to move a joint in a given direction. Previous manipulators have all had singular points due to shortcomings in their joint drive mechanisms. The moving body 3D analysis algorithm developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries has succeeded in eliminating singular points from EMPs. The police at home have been in touch with us, as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's OLA saying? They've concluded that she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists or possibly eco-terrorists, but there's not much evidence to go on. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over OLA here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police at home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar, understood? Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. This is the guy who's gone missing. He seems very like all the other people we find at Tokyo. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well. He looks like a serious chap, not the type to disappear without a word. This is you and Lorraine, I see. What were you planning on doing bringing a photograph like this with you? Try to forget about what happened and move on. Lorraine would want the same. Well, I'll be. I've seen that in a donkey's years. Look at how young you all were. Back to forensics, I think. Cheerio, Gates. Oh, back again? Talk, Doctor. What is it? Ask about the analysis. How'd the analysis go? Oh, Sam is impatient. I don't have the results yet. Come back later. Why don't you go take a wander around the station or something? Okay. See you later. We're inside of the AP room. Do. He's an AP officer. They can access any sort of data and beyond from these terminals. I guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, eh? Yeah, you can do it all from here. What's that thing there? That tube in their arm. That's part of the dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. You have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours with that type of blood. Human kidneys can't filter it. It's a pain in the ass. 240 hours is 10 days. Meaning, they could never go AWOL, huh? Exactly. Some people say they intentionally designed it that way. Ow, wow. These terminals display the data sent from right here, round the clock by the operators. The guys in the lobby, right? That's the hangar for AP's EMPS behind the chief. Our mechanics and system engineers are all employees of Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It looked like they were taken straight out of those robot animes that were big when we were kids. Yeah. It's the chief. They keep their helmets on even when they're in the station. The helmets are linked to BCP's network. The visor displays a 3D image of whoever data they're working with. I know that guy.
どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。
トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それとも、またスチュワーデスに薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりがないがね。
ジョナサン、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかアウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Very suspicious. Foreshadowing? Possibly? I diffused this earlier. A real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pre-advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old timer like you should be prepared. Terrorists everything and beyond, yeah. He's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. We call it a living dead around the station. I don't blame you. That's the body armor spacesuit AP's using. It can take quite a number of hits. They have their helmets on, they can go out into space just like that. as BCP's holographic insignia. In addition to identifying the wearer as a police officer, it's also there to prevent counterfeiting. We believe he's one of the good guys without this uniform. All he needs to do is moan brains, brains to complete the image. Redwood, what do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. I'll say it again. I am not obligated to talk to either of you. I don't have to talk to anyone outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case you haven't figured it out, was an act. An act. We can modify our personality anytime we need to. All part of our training. Lorraine. Who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is a completely different person. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family and home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related, it was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Who are they supposed to be? I told you at the plane I don't know them.
そのくわえタバコ、まだやめられないようだな。そんな格好でうろうろしてると逮捕されるぜ。気をつけな。
あいにく灰皿が見当たらんのでな。
灰皿？灰皿なら空気感あるだろう。
一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなあだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるら。
Normal.
視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたが
な。あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか。
そうか。
奴と何かあるのか。
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Let's go talk to him. What's the matter? Did something happen? Chief, what is it? Naturally, we don't have any jurisdiction over it here. There's nothing we could do. Why are you trying to focus more on the future, Jonathan? In any case, that's something you should keep to yourself, don't you think? In order to obtain financial support from home and various business sectors, we threw the words advanced in there, but they already formed the core of BCP. They might be the ones with the real right stuff. Yeah, I've talked to Redwood. There's definitely something unusual with them. What do you mean? Well, you have an elite class of people supposedly going to protect the general population. That just doesn't work. People don't look at it that way, Jonathan. This is outer space. Rules are different here. No matter what you or anyone else thinks about them, AP are a necessity around here. Let's maybe go back. Cheerio, Gates. There's Redwood. Guy's got one hell of an ego, especially considering he doesn't wear a helmet. He doesn't wear one when he's in EMPS either. What? They don't come in this size? Apparently he controls them without any kind of assistance. He's his own eyes and ears, huh? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Device for filtering the blood's AP's uses. I suppose you could call it an artificial kidney for artificial blood. Alright, let's try to go back to Vice. How are things going? Meryl? Yeah? What is it? Gates. So, I saw Gates again. Chief Becker? He's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment. Right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like terrestrial. But ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered. Tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts. I understand where Chief Becker's coming from, but he's just another bureaucrat now. Yeah, from forensics? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home, a lot. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home, if that makes sense. He plays all innocent, but he's actually kind of a pervert. Can you believe he touched my butt once? Whoa, brave guy. So, what happened? I was pissed off, of course. And then he goes, I didn't think you'd mind. That's actually not a bad excuse. Dave? Yeah? Ask about Gates. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion. Huh. He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on. I was a police nut too. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with Chief Becker's philosophy, but I still respect him. I think maybe that's how everyone feels about him. Gates was always like that. He was the center of everything. He's got this magnetism. Maybe it's his British charm. I don't know. Victor. Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in mind. He's got something in him that beyonds don't, I guess. Like, how can he be uninhabited by irrational times? Uninhibited. The correct word is uninhibited. I think the colony might be a nicer place if there are more people like him around. Questionable behavior notwithstanding. Do you know pervertedness is something you only find in terrestrials? Really? Yeah, we beyonds can keep it in our pants. To an extent, anyway. I didn't know that. That's just the way people brought it up here. Which would be pretty nice, I guess. Looks like a good person. I think I should go back to Victor now. Forensics and his weird computer thing.
ジョナサン、分析結果が出とるぞ。 ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。
ゴールビー。
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
AID Auto Analysis Identification Device。
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが、4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL、 これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン、これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン、これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン、これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
Coincidence。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ。
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
Very strange。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると、北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
Perhaps the missing symbol.
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
I guess that's all, Victor. Narc? What can I tell you about the Narc? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread across beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Black poppy opium still serves as its base. Even a couple of milligrams can be enough to kill you. It was detected in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's hard to prosecute users. You just need to look harder, that's all. We've always had detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that is true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons narcs become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to come to some orchids. Cultivating it would require lots of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. Using easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. You could grow in such a harsh Are there adequate facilities? So the Mafia isn't behind us. Can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risk would be too great. It would be too good business. Wouldn't be good business. Nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. Then who the hell is it? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. These were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space version of drugs, like interferon, and neurokinase. They were practically an overnight success. Developing another immunosuppressive wandering cyclosidine used in organ transplants revolutionized pharmacology. Drink after this. Of course, the development of mass transplantation where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection. Ended the need for it. God, I didn't even press a button, you just skipped text. You work with a cancer drug, Paclitaxel. They're SCS medicine calcium foods. The list of success goes on and on. Ugh. You know what? Yeah. File saved. You know, I feel like I want to end stream early today. Probably find something right into then. Make sure to create a save state for next time. Alright, I'll go look for something to read into and see what we got going on over there. Oh shit. God damn it, why did you not do that in the thing? God damn it, why did you do that? Let's open a new tab. Okay, let's see who we can write into. Oh. You know what, Spikey's live right now. They're playing some Final Fantasy. I think it's the online. Yeah. Sure, let's see what they're up to. Huh. Cool. Right, we're gonna go raid Spiky Cat. Because why not? Alright. We'll pick this up tomorrow with us, the nice notes and stuff. I'm glad that we're actually replaying it again, because it is a pretty good game. It's highly underrated. And I really wish they had like a remake of this game. And the other game, Snatcher. I think it'd be pretty cool if they did. Right, anyway, thanks so much for watching, I guess, for now. see you all tomorrow. I just, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it right now. Yeah. We'll do that tomorrow then. Well, I probably should just like, but close. There we go. Alright, I'll see you all then tomorrow, hopefully. And, yeah. Okay. Bye.